Sound check. Okay, sound check. Gonna turn it down just a hair. All right, I think we'll be good right there. Everyone can hear us loud and clear. Doing a sound check. Doing a. Okay, good morning, roller derby fans, and welcome to the second track for our first game of the day here at Center of the Universe, hosted by State College Area Roller Derby. Our first game will be the Paranormal Posse in pink, taking on from in black, the Shock and Awe. We will move through our rosters and talk about who is skating, starting with your team in pink, the Paranormal Posse. Number 00, Vicious. Number 10, Talk About Pain. Number 11, Uncle Mommy. Wearing 129, Oops, Sorry. Number 13, That Dude. Wearing 1311, Thunder Crusher. 1357, Hawk. Number 15, Danny Banani. Number 1701, Jumper Bones. 25, Thorn. Wearing number 3, Candy. Number 369, Fluff Rider. 394, I cannot pronounce it. I should have clarified that. I'm sorry. We'll call them Shove for right now. I'll get clarification later. 44, Craven Equality. Number 5, Lakeinator. Number 5150, Gnarly Quinn. Number 7, Crystal Brawler. Number 77, Maiden Hell. 86, Green Eggs and Sam. And number 88, Piston.
Sorry, guys. I'm new to this. All right. For Shock and Awe, we have 1220 Black and Blue G. We have 1305 Country Jam. 1369 Blue Falcon. 141 Mobsta. 15 Danny Banani. 1966 Bambi's Bullet. 214 Texas Shiner. 252 Flannable Lecter. 44 Princess Leia. 505 The Little Swole Maid. 606 Bad and Bougie. 612 Killer Bee. 720 Amoxicillin. 74 Foxy Comet. 767 Supersonic. 91 Mako. 916 Major D. And on the bench we have Nutbuster and Jack Stabber.
Okay, that rolling whistle going to bring us to the first jam of the game on the jammer line here for Paranormal Posse, number 302. For Shock and Awe, Genghis Bond. That whistle starts the action. Okay, we have a a Shock and Awe. Shock and Awe lead. Killer B is in control. Okay, so there may be some confusion with the lead jammer. We had an omission from the roster here, so we're maybe misinformed.
Genghis Bond really working her way through that pack. Oh, she's going to get run back.
All right.
think we're having some problem with the rosters and the names on the screens.
There are some omissions from the roster here, so do apologize. There is number 302 from Paranormal Posse. That is Genghis Bond. Was I believe the lead jammer in the previous jam.
Okay.
We got you.
So all said and done, that jam was 10-0 in favor of Paranormal Posse. Shock and Awe is scoreless in our first jam of the game. We are still in the midst of our official timeout.
What are we officially reviewing?
Okay, moving into jam number 2. We're just getting clarification because there were some roster mismatches here, but we did have a 10-0 jam in favor of Paranormal Posse. Now look at number 0, Double D out the jam versus 214. This is Texas Shiner. There's a whistle being blown, 2 whistles. Shock and Awe picking up lead. Texas Shiner is in control. Nice run on the inside lane by Texas Shiner, but Shiner takes a spill and goes down. 3D recycled to the back of the pack.
Mobsta is really tracking the jammer on pink really well.
Shock and Awe with the tripod at the bottom of the pack. Putting a solid block on 3D.
Oh, Gnarly Quinn with the getting her jammer through a little bit.
Another 4-point run by Texas Shiner, making this an 8-0 jam so far. Texas Shiner completing 2 scoring passes and moving in for a third. Star pass complete from 3D over to Maiden Hell. So 11-point jam by Shock and Awe, bringing them 1 point ahead of Paranormal Posse, 10-11. So that's going to bring a net 1 to Shock and Awe. We have a 5-on-5 jam now for Shock and Awe. Number 91, Mako, out versus Candy, number 3.
Mako Mako comes out with lead jammer, but Candy is hot on her tail.
Yeah, back-to-back leads for Shock and Awe.
And Mako calling it off.
Okay, 1-0 there, going to Shock and Awe. They're 2 points ahead of Paranormal Posse.
Would you guys look at Brace and his spaceman outfit over here? This is amazing. Looks like we got Killer B and Genghis Bond up to jam. And Killer B making it out of the pack first.
Yeah, this is 3 leads in a row for Shock and Awe.
Oh no, Genghis Bond getting a cut and headed to the penalty box.
Yeah, so a power jam now in the hands of Killer B. Top of the pack, Thunder Crusher working some 2-1 defense against Killer B. Lakeinator joining Thunder Crusher, win that defense. Killer B now getting some blocking by Lakeinator. Genghis Bond taken on a bounce to the outside and recycled to the back. And a multiplayer block is going to take a Paranormal Posse off on a penalty.
Looks like we've got Texas Shiner and 3D up to jam.
Yeah, coming off of a 12-point jam by Shock and Awe brings him to 24. Paranormal Posse has been scoreless now for a couple jams. They're at 10. .3D stuck at the bottom of the pack. Shock and Awe picking up lead. 4 back-to-back leads here for Shock and Awe. Okay, 2 scoring passes complete, making this 8 points, bringing Shock and Awe to 32. Paranormal Posse still scoreless at 10. Coming out for Paranormal Posse now, this is number 3, Candy. Number 91, Mako with the star for Shock and Awe. Candy coming out with lead. Jammer for the Paranormal Posse. Candy taking on that tripod. Goes straight up the middle. Candy coming to Paranormal Posse from the Pittsburgh Derby Brats Juniors team. She aged out about 2 seasons ago, so she's got a lot of years behind her, and she's got 4 points on that scoring pass.
It looks like Lakeinator from the Paranormal Posse is taking a penalty.
So if you didn't know, Lakeinator is Candy's sister. We do have all 4 of them playing in this game. Feel bad for Shock and Awe. Okay, jam is over. Looks like Candy Cracker, I should say, has an 8-point jam, bringing Paranormal up to 8. I'm sorry, 18.
And up to the jam line, we have Uncle Mommy and Killer B.
Zip, you should be louder. Somebody
You gotta yell. Yell. Killer B is out with lead jammer for Shock and Awe. Killer B finding a hole there on the outside lanes, but is taken out of bounds by Lakeinator. Lakeinator with the rollback. Lakeinator tracking that jammer. Oh. Texas Shiner back out, taking on number 00, Vicious. Vicious stuck behind that tripod of Shock and Awe blockers. Texas Shiner out with lead jammer. Shock and Awe picking up the lion's share of leads in this game so far.
And we have a successful panty pass to Genghis Bond, or Star Pass, my bad.
Out now, 13-11, Thunder Crusher jamming for the first time in the game. Now Thunder taking on a bounce to the inside, rolled to the back. Major D with that defense.
Hey.
Lead jammer still open. Thunder Crusher fighting for it. Slaya putting a block at the top of the pack with that 2-wall. Thunder Crusher lead jammer now. Lakeinator doing some defense against Major D, but Lakeinator goes out of play, so Major D is able to come back in front of Lakin and comes up with a very quick 4 points. 3-4 jam there in favor of Shock and Awe. Timeout called by our officials. Be sure you check out our merchandise tables over in the other rink. You can also order them online. That is over at the Scar merch table in the other rink. We are doing 50-50 draws here. Now, you must be present to win. We will be drawing those winners tomorrow during halftime of the last game. So make sure you're here, take part in our 50-50, and stand by at the halftime of tomorrow's last game to see if you have won the raffle.
And proceeds from the 50-50 do support our Betty Fund, which helps skaters who may not otherwise be able to play roller derby.
Okay, back to our game. Genghis Bond versus Killer B. It's a pack advantage in the hands of Shock and Awe. Paranormal Posse down 2 blockers in the box, and Killer B is our lead jammer. So a quick 4-0 jam there in favor of Shock and Awe brings them to 46. Paranormal Posse 21. We've got 214 Texas Shiner out with lead jammer for Shock and Awe. 3D wearing the star for Paranormal Posse. We have a ref taking a spill on the outside, and that jam is over. We had a star pass right off the jam going to Foxy Comet. Cannot pick up lead, so Genghis Bond is our lead jammer, but it is a foot race. Genghis Bond with a quick 4 points on that scoring pass.
Genghis Bond making quick work of that pack. And again, sliding right through the middle.
And Paranormal Posse coming back in here with a 12-point jam compliment to Genghis Bond, who is still our lead jammer. Make that a 16-point run, our highest scoring jam so far of the game.
Hell yeah.
Paranormal Posse calling for an official review, questioning whether or not a high block had occurred to their jammer by a shock and awe blocker. When the officials got together and talked about that in detail, there was not enough information to make a call, so they will have lost that review. No penalty will be assessed. So we are going back to our game with about 13 minutes to our first half. 3D back out there taking on Killer B. Oh. 3D taking to the back of the pack. Shock and Awe picking up lead once again. Killer B in control. Okay, a quick 4-0 jam there for Shock and Awe brings him to 57. So it's a 20-point game. Paranormal Posse 37, Shock and Awe 57. Looking at a 5-on-5 jam coming up now. Our penalty box is clear, so Texas Shiner out there with a star. And 13-11 Thunder Crusher has the star for Paranormal Posse. On that whistle, we start the jam. Both teams at full strength. Those jammers fighting their way through. Shock and Awe picking up lead. Oh, there is a wheel or a toe stop on the track. Somebody lost parts. Happens to my cars all the time, don't worry. Texas Shiner is out with lead jammer and is now on a scoring trip and comes out of there with 4 points. Genghis-Khan receiving a star pass. Thunder Crusher. Texas Shiner coming in for a second scoring trip. Gets those 4 points, calls it off. So 8-0 there for Shock and Awe. Still got some 5-on-5 derby. Number 91, Mako, and number 0, 3D lining up. Slayer working some defense there on the inside line against 3D. 3D jukes to the middle, trying to take that tripod up the middle, but not making any headway. 3D with a juke to the outside is called off on a track cut. Apparently was taken out of bounds outside and re-entered. So... okay, so that call is actually going to be rescinded from a track cut down to an incomplete initial pass. So 3D will not go to the box, but will lose the chance to get lead jammer. That doesn't mean, though, that 3D cannot score. So 3D beginning a scoring pass. Pack speed picks up, trying to get ahead of 3D. Major D stuck behind a tripod consisting of Harley and Lakin. Lakin just getting bounced around there as a blocker in that pack. Jam intensity picking up. 3D is out with 4 points, but cannot call off the jam. So we're going to go, this I believe our first 2-minute jam of the game. Each jammer putting 4 points on the board. Penalty box empties out. We are back to some 5-on-5 derby. Major D out with 4 points, making this an 8-8 jam with seconds left on the scoreboard. And 3D exiting the track. We're not sure if there's a skate issue there. The jam times out. All said and done. It's going to be a couple points here going up. Let's see what we got. 2 more points for Paranormal. So this may, all said and done, be a 10-point jam to both sides. So Paranormal Posse 47, Shock and Awe 75. We are in a timeout here by our officials with 9 minutes left to our first half of the game. We'd like to give a thank you to Badger and Hound for being the penalty box sponsor today. Badger and Hound is a barbershop located at 105 South Pew Street right here in State College, voted best barbershop in State College for 2 years running. We like to think that what we've built is more than your typical barbershop. We put every effort into creating an experience that our customers enjoy from the moment they set foot in the shop. Slick haircuts, flawless fades, smooth shaves, and killer products are a given. It's everything else that makes our barbershop a memorable experience. Make sure you pick up our Center of the Universe merchandise from the Scar merch table over in the other rink right there at the entrance. Taking a break here for some track maintenance. We'll come back to you with more Derby here as soon as it is deemed safe to do so. It shouldn't be more than a moment or so. We're not going to go too long on this.
I was a little afraid it was like go up or something. It doesn't, I don't see anything. It's probably
Like to give a thank you to our officials working this morning's game. We have Diamond Tierra, Rex Blocker, Chrysalis, Rice and Crispy Treat, Taste the Painbow, Magnitude 10, Brink, Righteous Fury, Problem Solver, Yogi, and Skate and Bake. Rolling whistle bringing us out of this timeout. Back to some more Derby. Coming out the jam for Paranormal Posse, number 00, Vicious. Coming to us also from a Youngstown area roller derby. Out to jam for Chalk and Law, number 612, Killer B. It will be a 5-on-5 jam. Our penalty box is empty. Okay, it's going to be a shock and awe lead now. Killer B is in control. All right, 3-0 there. That jam called off. Shock and Awe, 78. Paranormal Posse, 47. Candy back out there now taking on Texas Shiner. I believe that the officials roster I read off is not correct. We'll try to get that corrected here by the end of the game. After a hard fight, Texas Shiner picking up lead for Shock and Awe. Candy going for a block, a jammer-on-jammer block on Shock and Awe. Candy overtaking Texas Shiner. And Texas calling off the jam. All said and done, that's going to be a sacrifice and a scoreless jam. Counting down, about 6.5 minutes left to our first half of this game. Mako out there taking on Talk About Pain, number 10 from Paranormal Posse. Thunder Crusher taking that jammer down. Mako taking a spill, gets back up. Shock and Awe losing a pivot to the box. That's going to thin things out a little bit here for Talk About Pain. Shock and Awe throwing a tripod here at Taco at the bottom of the pack, so lead jammer still available. Both teams showing some very solid blocking, very solid defense, keeping those jammers trapped within the pack. So Mako taken out and brought to the back, forced to restart this pass. So as of now, still no lead jammer. And a star pass over to that dude, So Paranormal Posse has their jammer out of the pack, but is not lead. So as of right now, we're still going for the full 2 minutes. That dude is our first jammer able to score. So Mako taking out of bounds on the inside. Now taking on Thunder Crusher at the bottom of the pack. That dude still in there, and we go to 2 minutes, and that jam is over. So not without some points, though, to show for that dude, putting 3 points up for Paranormal Posse. Now they're at 50, Shock and Awe 78 with about 4 minutes left to our first half. So Killer B back out there taking on Genghis Bond. Killer B out with lead. But Genghis Bond coming up behind. So both jammers are out and they're on a foot race. Both jammers crashing in the pack. And that jam was called off. 2-0 there for Shock and Awe. They're at 80, Paranormal Posse 50. Timeout here called by our officials. About 3 minutes left to our first half. Referees working this morning's game. I believe we have Flay Official, Scruff Canuck, Ziggy Skull Crush, X-Ray Ted, Doobie McHusband, Wishbone, and Rude Boy. All right, number 0, Double D, jamming. I'm sorry, yes. Double D, no, 3D, jamming for Paranormal Posse. Number 15, Danny Banani with the star for Shock and Awe, and Danny Banani is our lead jammer. So 3D coming out scoreless. Danny Banani with 4 points, and that jam is over. Just about 2 minutes to go. 3:02. Genghis Bond taking on Mako. Shock and Awe puts their full defense at the top of the pack against Genghis Bond. Looks like Mako having a seat in the box for a high block. So, power jam now in the hands of Genghis Bond, and that jam is called off. So, that's going to freeze Mako in the box and buy a power start now for Paranormal Posse on this power start. Number 0, 3D back out there. Paranormal Posse picking up lead. 3D is our lead jammer. Mako making out of the pack. 3D taking out of bounds on the inside by number 505. That is the little Swole Maid. And let's see, that jam going to be called off with 4-0 there for Paranormal Posse. They're at 56, Shock and Awe 84, and that will be the last jam of our first half. So we're going to take a 15-minute break going into halftime. Shock and Awe 84, Paranormal Posse 56. 15 minutes here, plenty of time to go visit our merch tables and our 50-50 raffles. We'll come back to you in just about 14 minutes. Half number 2, Paranormal Posse 56, Shock and Awe 84. We did see a first half with Shock and Awe picking up the bulk of lead jammers, but we still have another half an hour to go. So our officials are taking their positions on the outside of the track. Our teams are lining up to start a whole second half of the game. Once again, we are, for those on the live feed, we are live here in State College, Pennsylvania at Center of the Universe 2026. Thank you for tuning in and spending your Saturday morning with us. So, out on the jammer line, it's going to be a 3-4 pack in favor of Paranormal Posse. 302 Genghis Bond taking number 612 Killer B. We're not sure what Genghis is doing there. We do have track maintenance volunteers. We don't need to mop up spills using your jerseys. Totally. I mean, we appreciate the going above and beyond here, but we do have dedicated staff to handle that need. Looks like Lakin spilled something on the track. Is that what happened? It's always Lakin's fault. She's not paying attention. Fine. I see how it is, Lakin. That's all good. Everyone's dropping everything. Okay. So a rolling whistle means we are moving into our second half. Once again, 3-4 pack in favor of Paranormal Posse. All right, that whistle starts the action. Genghis Bond versus Killer B. Which jammer will be the first one through? Well, Killer B is taken out of bounds by Lakinator and brought to the back. Genghis Bond. Jam called off by our officials. Just a matter of safety, making sure our skaters can get what they need and get back up on their skates. Cannot give enough love here to our EMTs, Todd and Carrie Ann. Without them, this would be Demolition Derby, would not be Roller Derby. So our unsung heroes of the weekend will be our EMTs, making sure our skaters can get the best care available. So moving into, I have to remember that we don't have the injury protocol because this is not JRDA. Moving into a whole other jam. So Genghis Bond is going to be back out there again, taking on 214 Texas Shiner. Looks like 56-84. Shock and Awe still in the lead. Jammers are through. It is 5-on-5. Our penalty box is clear. Genghis Bond working up to the top of the pack. Gets through with lead. Jammer and Lakinator having a seat in the box. That's going to thin things out a little bit here for Texas. Genghis Bond is in for some points. Gets in. Gets right through that two wall at the bottom of the pack. Gets to the top, but is taken out of bounds on the inside. So Genghis is going to recycle and restart the scoring pass. Thunder Crusher puts a block on Texas Shiner. And Thunder also working some offense for Genghis Bond. Genghis Bond, though, goes for the call-off in the middle of that pack and has 3 points to show for it. So Paranormal Posse 59, Shock and Awe 84. Shock and Awe with a 3-4 pack advantage. Mako taking on 3D in this next jam. Lakenator returning to the game. And Mako picking up lead for Shock and Awe. Lakenator bracing at the top of the pack along with 44 Craven Equality. Shock and Aw's jammer Mako does have 2 points and calls off the action. Looks like that dude is going to have a seat there in the Badger and Hound penalty box. So Shock and Awe will have the pack advantage. Killer B back out there. And 0-1-0, Manda hugging and kill, wearing the star, coming out to jam for the first time for Paranormal Posse. Killer B certainly picking up their fair share of leads. Now has lead jammer once again. So +2 for Shock and Awe. They're at 88. Paranormal Posse 59. Going in for a timeout called by our officials. We'll take a moment here. State College Area Roller Derby would love to give a big thank you to some of our sponsors this season. Giant, Weiss, Trader Joe's, Dick's Sporting Goods. Thank you for helping us bring roller derby to right here in the Center Valley. Scar Derby is on Facebook and Instagram. And make sure you keep up with our website, scarderby.com, for details on recruitment, game schedules, and more. If you are taking photos this weekend, help us find them. Use the hashtag ScarDerby, all one word, or Scarred for Life, all one word, minus the E there in Scarred. Or hashtag COTU26 so we can help find those pictures and we can share them. Rolling whistle means we are out of that timeout, going back into our next jam.
Aaron, how many spots you got over there?
214 Texas Shiner versus 302 Genghis Bond. These two jammers have been going at it all game long. Genghis Bond comes out, picking up lead for Paranormal Posse. Oh, Texas Shiner with an amazing block to the outside. I'm thinking that might have been Lakenator with that block, but I'm not sure. Either way, Shiner brought all the way back and recycled, while Genghis Bond puts 4 points on the board. Oh. Yes, this floor is extremely slick. All right, nice 8-point run by Paranormal Posse. They are at 67. Shock and Awe scoreless. They're at 88. We're going to see Mako take on Thunder Crusher once again. Candy with a rollback on Mako. Candy leading Mako down to the outside, bringing Mako off the track. Mako not getting any mercy from Candy. Candy just taking Mako out of bounds time after time. Shockanaw's pivot trying to open up a hole, but goes to the box, so it does not work out in their favor. Lead going to Thunder Crusher now. Thunder Crusher is in control of the jam. Shockanaw putting a tripod bottom of the pack, held up at the top by Slaya, but Thunder Crusher gets sent out of bounds on the inside. Slaya with that defense and rolling Thunder Crusher back. Slaya making sure Thunder does not re-enter. They are face to face. Slaya spins around. Slaya getting some help from her teammate, putting some defense against Thunder. Now Thunder stuck behind that tripod once again. And Thunder Crusher goes for the call-off. So let's see. She does pick up 2 points on that, though. So +2 for Paranormal Posse. And looks like that's going to be 2-0 there for Paranormal. They're at 69. Shock and Awe still at 88. That dude having a seat in the Badger and Hound penalty box. So 3-4 here in favor of Shock and Awe. Killer Beat back out there taking on Amanda Hugginkill, number 010. Amanda Hugginkill coming out with a Paranormal Posse lead. Lake Native bracing at the top of the pack along with number 77. That is Made in Hell, but Killer Bee does get out of the pack. Lakin taken down. Lakin taken down Supersonic just as that jam comes to an end. So Shock and Awe scoreless once again, +4, bringing Paranormal Posse to 73. Now Shock and Awe calling for a team timeout. So we're going to take a momentary break. We are down to a 15-point game. All right, that timeout coming to an end. About 22 minutes left to our first game of the day over here on the second track. Texas Shiner back out there. And this is Thorn on the jammer line for the first time for Paranormal Posse. No, Thorn comes to us from Youngstown area roller derby. I believe she also is now with Ohio Valley, so she's got a lot of skill behind her. Texas Shiner is our lead jammer, though. And Texas Shiner gets through on the inside with the first 4 points. Thorn stuck behind that Shock and Awe defense. Like Craven working that 3-wall, putting a slowdown on Texas Shiner, but Texas Shiner is out. Gets past Craven at the top of the pack with 4 more points. Texas Shiner in for more. Gets past Genghis Bond. Genghis Bond goes for another block. Gnarly lining up to brace that velocity, but that jam is going to be called off. So 12-0, Shock and Awe now breaking the century mark. They're at 101, Paranormal Posse 73 after a scoreless jam. out to jam for shock and awe. 505, the little swole maid. And for paranormal, this is number 3, Candy. Swole maid picking up lead for shock and awe. 1305, Country Jam working on some defense there against Candy. Candy taking on a bounce to the back by Slaya as well. But Candy does manage to juke through, coming out of the pack. Now we are jammer on jammer. Candy overtaking the little swole maid, and the swole maid calls off the jam. Shock and awe at 105. After that 4-point jam, Paranormal Posse scoreless. They are still at 73. Our Badger and Hound penalty box is clear, so this is another 5-on-5 jam. Some solid defense there by Shock and Awe, keeping number 010, Amanda Hug and Kill, stuck at the back of the pack. And it looks like a track cut was baited, and it is successful. So Amanda Hug and Kill is going to go to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Lead going to Killer B now. Killer B on a power jam. Shock and Awe with the advantage now. Paranormal Posse down not only a blocker, but a jammer as well. So Killer B making quick work of that 4-point pass. Little Swole working some offense for Killer B, just helping bust out a hole in that Paranormal Posse wall. Killer B now picking up 4 more, making this an 8-point run. And 4 more by Killer B. Our Badger and Hound penalty box clears out temporarily. Shock and Awe losing a blocker to that box, though. Killer B coming up in the pack, calling off the jam about halfway through, so all said and done. 2 more points coming in, so 14-0 there in favor of Shock and Awe. They're at 119. Paranormal Posse still at 73. Mako out there gets stuck behind that 4 wall of Paranormal Posse blockers. Gnarly Quinn, one of those blockers along with 25 Thorn, keeping Mako stuck at the bottom. Lakeinator having a seat in the penalty box for misbehaving on the track. So each team down a blocker. Mako trying to get in there, trying to get through that seam, but Thorn, and let's see, number 10 from Paranormal, that is Talk About Pain, holding that wall solid at the bottom. Gnarly bracing that Paranormal Posse wall, so Mako unable to get any headway. Our pack pretty well stuck here on the pivot line. The Lakeinator finishes her time in the box, works some offense for her jammer. Mako, though, comes out with lead. Mako with 4 points, now coming in on scoring pass number 2. And Mako's out with another 4. Lakeinator taking that star pass. but Mako called off on a penalty. So Lakin temporarily has that jam, but Lakin has 4 points after that star pass. I think Lakin needs to be a jammer to start a jam. That is just my opinion. Either way, this will be a power start in the hands of Paranormal Posse. 4-9 jam there. Shock and awe with a net 5. They're at 128. Paranormal Posse 77. So out on this power start, 302, Genghis Bond, and Genghis is lead. Genghis was here a couple weeks ago playing in State College's mixer, and it was an insane jammer. I was on the opposite team, and trying to slow her down was next to impossible. So Genghis now on a scoring trip. Oh, Genghis gets some help by Thunder, but ultimately goes out of bounds and is going to recycle to the back. Mako times out of the box now. Genghis taken down to the inside of the track. Bit of a chaotic jam there, but there are some points going up. Genghis Bond does have 4 for Paranormal Posse. (81-128), Shock and Awe in the lead with about 14 minutes to go. So we're in the last quarter of this game. Amanda Hug and Kill back out there taking on Texas Shiner. Shock and Awe picking up lead here. Texas Shiner is our lead jammer. And Texas with the first 4 points of the jam on the board. Paranormal Posse losing that dude to the penalty box. So Shock and Awe with a pack advantage. Paranormal Posse with only, looks like 3 blockers on the track. Amanda Hug and Kill coming out of the box, coming back in some derby. Texas Shiner now on a 3rd scoring trip, but gets some defense there by number 10, Taco Bout Pain. Maiden Hill also working the bottom of that pack, along with Gnarly Quinn with some defense. Nice toe stop work by Texas Shiner. Stays in bounds and comes out with another 4 points. Okay, 4 more, making this a 16-point run by Shock and Awe and a scoreless jam by Paranormal Posse. So they're at 144, Paranormal 81, and we have our officials calling for a timeout. Our next game on the other track at noon will be Free State versus State College. Over here, Team Biscuit versus Patuxent at 12:30. Candy number 3 jamming for Paranormal Posse, and Killer B has a star for Shock and Awe. Killer B is out with lead jammer. Lakeinator taking some one-on-one block defense there against Killer B at the top of the pack, but Lakeinator going to the penalty box. Lakeinator, former JRDA Team USA, competed in Australia last year, her final season as a junior derby skater. Very happy to be having her on the track today. Looks like Thorne working some defense there in that 2-wall against Killer B, but Killer B is out with 4 points. Killer B now looking at a 12-point run. So far, Paranormal Posse has been scoreless. Star pass over to number 11, Uncle Mommy, and that jam is going to be called off. So that is 12-0 there in favor of Shock and Awe. They're looking at a score of 156. Paranormal Posse 81, 10.5 minutes left to go. Taking a team timeout here by the Shock and Awe bench. Genghis Bond with the star once again taking on. This is number 505, the Little Swole Maid. Rolling whistle ends our team timeout. We're going to start with a full roster on the track, 5-on-5. Swole Maid picking up lead here for Shock and Awe. Nice jammer on jammer block there by Genghis Bond, trying to take Swole Maid out of bounds, just swooping across the track, but Genghis Bond stuck behind that Shock and Awe defense. Looks like each team now down a blocker, and Swole Maid is out. Now takes that star off, so okay, Swole Maid does does score. Looks like an incomplete scoring pass, and then another round of 4. Craven Equality working some defense there with Thunder Crusher at the top of the pack. Swole with 4 points. Looks like Little Swole may be being called off on a track cut. So for the remainder of this jam will be a power jam in the hands of Paranormal Posse. Power start now in the hands of the Posse with Shock and Aw's jammer still in the box for that track cut late in that last jam. So it's going to be number 010, Amanda Hug and Kill out to jam solo. Score now 81-168. Timeout called by our officials. So minor changes to our schedule for this side of the track. Our next game, we're going to move that to about the 12:45 mark just because things are kind of carrying over, and this is just what Derby does. We anticipate for the best, but sometimes these things are unpreventable. So looking at about 12:45 for our next game. Timeout coming to an end. Both teams have their full defense, but we are down that Shock and Awe jammer, so Amanda Hug and Kill will be on a power start for the Posse. Amanda Hug and Kill goes to the outside, jukes to the in, pushing up front, and Amanda Hug and Kill is our lead jammer. Thunder Crusher taking down that Shock and Awe pivot. Amanda Hug and Kill on her first scoring trip of the game. Taking a tumble there over number 720, Moxa Killing. Shock and Awe reforms a full four wall at the top of the pack against Amanda Hug and Kill. Led at the top by 1369, Blue Falcon bracing. Gnarly trying to work some offense for her jammer. Lakin going back to the box. I don't approve of this, Lakin. You are disappointing me. And that jam is over. Now under 7 minutes left to our game. That is going to be 3-0 in favor of Paranormal Posse. They're 84. Shock and Awe 168. We have number 00, Vicious, coming back out to jam for the Posse. 214, Texas Shiner, jamming for Shock and Awe. Right off that whistle, Texas Shiner jukes through on the outside lane, picking up lead for Shock and Awe. At the same time, Shock and Awe has a strong defense against Vicious, who's stuck at the bottom of the pack. Texas Shiner is in for her first scoring trip. Lakin coming out of the box, rejoining her team. Texas Shiner in for more. Candy with an attempted block on Texas right around the pivot line. Looks like Candy might have gone out of bounds. Texas Shiner taking a spill. Now this floor is extremely slick, so this is going to happen. Candy with a full rollback here on Texas Shiner with about a minute left to our jam. Candy working some one-on-one defense now. Lakin putting a block on Texas China. They both went down. Texas is back up with an incomplete scoring pass, picking up 3 out of a possible 4 points. Texas China is running out the jam clock with an 11-point jam now going in for more. Lakenator now with a full block along with number 13. That is that dude. Those sisters walling up with some 2-on-1 blocking. Texas China does come out of there, though, with another 4 points, making that a 15-0 jam in favor of Shock and Awe. Currently a 99-point game. 183, Shock and Awe, 84, Paranormal Posse. Back to our next jam here. 3:45 left to go. Thunder Crusher taking on Killer B. Four to nothing there for Shock and Awe. Now we are over a 100-point difference, 84-187. Counting down the minutes, 3 minutes to go. Once again, we're pushing our second game here back to about the 12:45 mark. We do have a 3-4 pack in favor of Paranormal Posse. Amanda Hug and Kill back out there taking on Mako. Mako fighting with that Posse tripod at the bottom of the pack. Amanda Hug and Kill coming out with lead jammer. Mako does come out, completing that initial pass after a star stash, but Amanda Hug and Kill gets 4 points and calls off the jam. 4-0 there for Paranormal Posse. Now down into what could be the last jam of the game. Genghis Bond taking on number 15, Danny Banani with an apex jump. Danny Banani comes out with lead for Shock and Awe. Bold jammer is out, coming around the track full speed ahead. Danny Banani comes through with a quick 4 points, calls it off. Genghis unable to score, so another +4 for Shock and Awe, 191. Paranormal Posse scoreless. Looks like Genghis is going to go out there back-to-back, still wearing that jammer star. Out to jam now for Shock and Awe, number 1305, the captain. This is Country Jam. The Badger and Hound penalty box is clear, so this is a full 5-on-5. Genghis Bond taking that defense right up the middle. Jukes to the inside. Now Jukes tries to get through, but there's a little bit of a trip up there on the outside lane. Country Jam picking up lead here for Shock and Awe. A little bit of a hop there. Country Jam stays in bounds, gets through with 4 points, and now Genghis Bond overtakes Country Jam. Bull Jammers coming in the pack. And Genghis tries to go through, but is taken on the bounce to the inside and forced back by the Shock and Awe pivot. Genghis Bond taken down. Country Jam has some scoring passes. Looks like maybe an 11-point jam and calls off the, there it is, calls off the jam. Genghis does have a couple points on that, so a tentative unofficial score. Shock and Awe 202, Paranormal Posse number 90 points. Our officials will get with the scorekeepers and make sure everything looks good. And as long as the math and numbers are good, we will declare a final score. We are also doing MVPs for today's game. The officials have looked everything over and have declared a final score. Paranormal Posse 90, Shock and Awe taking home the win at 202. Okay, we do have our MVPs as voted upon by our team. So for Shock and Awe, most valuable blocker, number 141, Mobsta. And as voted upon by Paranormal Posse, most valuable Shock and Awe jammer, number 612, Killer B. Up here, up here. Yeah. Okay. Now for Paranormal Posse, as voted upon by Shock and Awe, most valuable blocker, number 5, Lakeinator. Come hither. Penalty box queen as well. I counted them all. I'm disappointed. Okay. And most valuable paranormal jammer, number 302, Genghis Bond. There you go.
Are they getting in nice derby number order?
I'm live.
Oh, stop.
This is echoey.
It's really echoey. I think mine's super loud. Is that? Yeah, that sounds way better.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Ooh,
Oh wait,
ooh.
no. Let's bring that song back. Actually. Are they in? Did they just go in order?
I don't know if they're in derby order or not.
How do you
but
teach your team to do that? Yeah, they are.
It's like it's kind of like the Dewey Decimal System where you're like, it's not about like counting up. It's about like order of the numbers or something.
Like I can rattle my team off in order, but if I were to be like stand in numerical, well, in derby order, I think we'd be lost for a sec.
Yeah, the team I played on last year, Grime and Punishment, half the team started with the number 2.
I don't even know what we have more of. I think we have more of 7s on our team. I think 7's a common like there's a lot of 7s on every team.
My current pack, I'm 282. We have an 8-2 and an 8-3 in the pack.
Oh, you're poor officials.
And then also on our team, we have an 8-5 and an 8-6 also.
We're trying to complete a triple sequence. We have a 5-5-5, a 6-6-6, a 7-7-7. We're trying to get an 8-8-8 and a 4-4-4.
Yeah. Let's start announcing these teams. We got 5 minutes till derby.
Absolutely. Who's ready for roller derby?
Shout out to the 10 people in the audience. We
Ooh.
love you all.
Do we get the live stream up here too?
Yeah, are we on the live stream also? Is there 2 tracks?
Are we live streaming?
Oh, we got a confirmation from our streaming people.
Heck yeah. And then we have this too. So if one needs to go, we have this guy. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll use this for penalties.
So I'll start with the white team.
Yeah, Molly took my paper, so...
Well, you had it in a nice folded order.
Yeah, I always fold my paper. I'm prepared.
It's perfect. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. All right,
Let's start with Patuxent, because they're still doing
Patuxent.
numbers
All
over
right.
there. So
Hey,
let's...
Patuxent.
Hi, we're going to announce
How you doing? Woo!
So
Okay.
Patuxent, we have 1-2, Queen of Hurts. 131, Skeevy Nix. 203, Slaughtermelon.
That's a great name.
2113, Bruce Springsteen. 212, Die. 331, Edgar Allan Moe. 4329, Red Pepper. 516, Whiplash. 528, Sting. 61, Bob Villain. I think it's Bob Villain. I think Villain is spelled wrong on this paper.
She's an editor.
Yeah, sorry, everybody. 671, Tricky Nicky. 71, Nuclear Brawlout. 74, Foxy Comet. 808, Kill, Destroy. 82, Rage-a-Hall. 831, Resurrection. 92, Alaska. Nice big scream there from Alaska. 999, T.S. Elliott. And our friends on the bench, we've got Coach Scarbuck, Adderall Shortage, the Magdalorian, hi Mags, Creature, and I think we have our turn coach, friggin' Sweet.
Big round of applause for Patuxent. Now let's head on over to the other side of the track, the team wearing white, Team Biscuit. There we go. We got number 001, Amanda Hug and Kill. 0137, Sandy Checks. 0822, Dez. 1311, Thunder Crusher. 151, Dr. Crusher. Number 21, Hustler. 25, Thorn. 252, Flannabelle Lecter. 310, Beetlejuice. 313, Nyx. 369, Fluff Rider. 42, Dr. Nene. 428, Sarge. 626, Skata. 69, D-Rex. 789, Handy Dandy. Number 86, Green Eggs and Slam. And I do apologize, I do not have bench staff. But let's give it up for Team Biscuit. Woo! Whoop, whoop.
Oh, we've got our live stream up. Hi, everybody.
Hey, live
We got some
stream.
shout outs to Team Biscuits already. They're ready for this game to start.
Is that Rude Boy officiating out there? What a star. Rude Boy, you got some fan people on the webs.
Hi, Rude Boy.
Come on, Rude Boy. I'm not going to finish that. We have less than a minute to Derby. Do we want to talk about the officials for this game since we're on the
I'd
officials?
love to talk about the officials right now. We've got our head official, Filet official,
Scruff Canuck,
Ziggy Skull Crush,
X-Ray Ted.
Newbie McHusband,
Oh, my God.
Wishbone,
And, of course, Rude Boy. And for our non-skating officials, Diamond Tierra,
Rex Blocker,
Chrysalis,
Rice and Crispy Treat,
Taste the Painbow,
Tasty, Magnitude 10,
Brink,
Righteous Fury,
Problem Solver, Rob,
Yogi,
and Skate and Bake. Oh, and announcers, we got Dash Ketchum.
and Lolly Rod.
And we think we have, so in the last bout, we just announced for Ithaca versus Nova. And we asked the live stream, we're trying to come up with a name for our announcing show. And we've come up with one. We're going to try it on.
Are we
Yeah.
doing coffee talk?
Yeah, Coffee Talk with Dash and Lolly.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us if you like it. Or if you have any other suggestions, we're open.
Talk amongst yourselves.
But we don't have any coffee at the moment, but we got coffee worthers over here with the old ladies we are.
You don't think we're that old, but when the game starts going into turns 1 and 2, we can't see
We can't.
anything.
And we got to squint. We can't
We're
see.
watching the live stream also trying to find out what's happening.
See, for Derby, what you do is you take your Derby age and then you times it by 7, and that's how old you really are in Derby years.
Oh, I can't do math like that.
Me neither. Where's my calculator?
And it looks like we're getting ready to start the first jam of the game. We've got Sandy Checks out there jamming for Team Biscuit.
And we got 808 for Patuxent. Kill, destroy.
Let's see if they're ready to do that. Everyone's a stand. We're ready.
The Quick and Sweet Show.
Which one's
Ooh.
quick and which one's sweet?
I think you're the Quick because you're Dash, and I'm Lolly.
Which
Is sweet.
I don't know about that one.
No,
I
not
like the suggestion though.
Yeah. It's like a like double edge. Like I am sweet, not on the track, but I'm not while I'm playing. Neither are you. You're ruthless.
I think I smile a lot though.
Yeah, I love Derby. Like I said, I want both teams to win.
Yeah, we have a lot of friends on both these teams, and I'm ready to see a really exciting game of Derby between these two.
Oh, yeah. Team Biscuit seems to be a match. Oh, my God. I just cracked my Werthers. It's a mashup of a bunch of different teams. I
think
see
this is
Bucksman.
I think these are some people from that also skate on Paranormal Posse. They had a lot of skaters available for this
Oh,
tournament,
gotcha.
and they said, let's make 2 teams.
Thank you.
We have Katie giving us a updated. I'm taking this.
Yeah.
You took my other one. so
Okay.
Here, you take this.
If anybody hasn't seen Kitty Cthulhu's outfit, I highly suggest checking it out because they look amazing. Kitty Cthulhu over here at the announcer's table.
Oh, we have some updates on our Team Biscuit. I think some people we didn't get to announce because we didn't have updated paperwork. We've got 626 Skata, 0822 Des, and 302 Princess Sleia. I'm pretty sure Sleia is probably wearing Genghis Bond's jersey from the previous game.
Yeah, nice.
Because I know 302 is the area code for Delaware if you're not aware.
I have a personal shout out. So in the crowd today, we have Lolly Rot's parents. We got Mama and Papa Rot over there on the bench. Yeah, round of applause for Mama and Papa Rot. All right, Derby.
We got that great rolling whistle over there.
They brought us cupcakes and cookies.
So we're
The
ready
Rot
to
parents.
start.
Yeah, I
this
can't. I'm
exciting
gluten
game
free
of
though.
Derby.
Thanks, Mom. Yep. But yep. Maybe some pickles. Oh, I took some pickles, Mom. And we got our first jam whistle of this bout.
Kill Destroy making quick work of that pack, trying to get through.
That was a nice hit out by Patuxent Blocker 212.
Yeah.
Oh,
And we're bridged out from Team Biscuit, but that's going to be a lead for Patuxent.
that was Kill Destroy. And they did just that.
And we've got a power jam starting.
First jam, power jam. Okay. All right.
I see you. Let's see if Patuxent's going to help Kill Destroy get through. Big knockout from that pivot from Team Biscuit.
And I can't see a lot, but it
You
looks
know-
like they're doing a good job over there.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
252
Genghis confirmed.
Flannable
Good job.
Lecter. And over there we have Kill Destroy getting hit out again by Team Biscuit, but slowly starting to get that bridge out.
Nice
Queen of
spin
Hearts
on the
comes up, gives some
outside.
nice quick offense, allowing 4 points to be awarded to Patuxent.
And now the Team Biscuit jammer is out on their initial. Yeah. Okay.
And ready to play, we have our jammers. We have Skata for Team Biscuit and Alaska
Nice dash.
for Patuxent. I promise to our audience and our live stream, I will not do that anymore.
No, I hope you continue to do it. I loved it. Oh, nice hit from the white jammer. Yeah, you got to appreciate different jamming styles. You got the jukey ones, you got the pushy ones.
And
That jammer was a little bit of both.
yeah, and Skata really used a mix of both. Jumped from into the out, but proved to be a really strong pushing presence.
Oh, nice apex jump.
Nice apex jump, but
I think they touched out of bounds.
it's hard to see when you're far away from turns 1 and 2.
And your old derby women.
yeah. But we are stretching out the top of the pack. Alaska's still in there,
Yeah.
trying to get out on that scoring pass. And the helmet cover has been passed.
Yes, it has. To
To-
number 131 Nix. Skeevy Nix. That's
There
a
you go.
great name.
And we have a call off. Let's see if Skata earned any points on that last go round.
1 point. Nice.
I'm pretty sure I played with Skata at Summer Affair this past summer.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent jammer.
Skate has been around. All right. So for in the live stream, in the last game, we said send us all of your space jokes. So if you got any, put them in the live stream. We'll test them out on the audience.
The bigger the groan, the better.
Yeah, I love it. Official timeout is called. Is there a chance that the two blue skaters can sit down?
And it looks like we've got a discussion on points right now. I think the Patuxent coach was insisting that they had earned a point, and we're not seeing that reflected on the scoreboard. Let's see what happens next.
Is that Patuxent coach Scarbuck?
Hi, Scar.
Amazing coach. Can we take a second to appreciate Ziggy Skullcrush's skirt?
I was about to mention that.
Oh my God.
I love a little bit of fringe,
Oh, I love it.
and those tassels look excellent.
I hope they do a twirl soon. I want to see if it does the thing.
Maybe when they're not having to concentrate, just as I will ask Ziggy to twirl.
Halftime, I'm going to be like, hey, can you twirl for us? Twirl for us. All right, out there on the jam line, we have 010 Amanda Hugginkill, accompanied by number 516 Whiplash.
Yeah.
Whiplash.
Love the pink shorts also.
That's a good color combo over there, the blue and the pink.
Mm-hmm.
And
we're starting up at the pivot line.
Oh, Whiplash makes
Yo.
quick lead for Patuxent.
Look at the speed on this track. I know how slippery this track is, and they are having excellent control on this track.
Whoa, nice work on the outside line. Secures Patuxent 4 points.
And Team Biscuits was a little ready, set up, but no match for Whiplash.
Whiplash just doing an amazing job.
Keeping up with Amanda Hugginkill.
Oh, yeah. Look at
And
that speed.
That track is that pack's starting to speed.
Beautiful work by both jammers. That's 3 points there for Biscuits and 3 points for Patuxent on that last pass.
And that makes 11 overall for Patuxent. Big jam.
That was great. Good job, Patuxent.
But Patuxent does start with one blocker in the box, starting at a disadvantage. What can you tell me about that penalty box, Lolly?
That Badger and Hound penalty box.
Where are they located at?
Pew Street.
Yep, 105 South Pew Street State College. And right now we got Sandy Checks trying to get through that Patuxent wall.
Oh, a little bit of a pile up there in turn 1.
Yep, and our Patuxent jammer is hit out by that pivot. 252 Flannable Lecter. Flannable Lecter's been really the one hitting those jammers out.
Yeah.
Good communication from that pivot there, letting them know
And
jammers
they get
coming up.
through. That is a Patuxent lead. Ragarol? Did I say that right?
Rage-a-hole?
Rage-a-hole.
Rage-a-hole?
I quit. Bye, guys. I'm gone.
It wouldn't be coffee talk without one of us mispronouncing something.
Yep. I also tried to throw out there the Dash and Lolly Veridity show. That was a great job. 2 points scored each for both teams. There's only 10-point difference between Team Biscuit and Team Patuxent. got
Brace
snacks?
has come in to annoy us once
We
again.
love snacks. We
If
do
you've
love
been
snacks.
following our show,
Coffee? Question mark. He ain't getting us coffee.
Oh, wait, here we go. We got a little joke in
Ooh,
here.
what is it?
No punchline. New skates, they make you look out of this world.
Ah, love it.
Skate is out there trying to go up against that Patuxent wall. That Patuxent wall is looking really solid out there.
I love the way that Skata skates. Got their skates from Rage Parade. Yep.
Got hit off the track for a second, but managed to maintain a little bit of control. Trying to catch
Absolutely.
up to Kill Destroy, who's in the lead right now.
Nice call off there by Patuxent Jammer. That was graceful. It was beautiful. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. And we've got 0822 Des out there for Team Biscuit. I think it's their first time with the star on.
I believe you're right.
And do you want to do the honors for our Patuxent Jammer?
Alaska. That
We're getting
sounded
a little
scary.
prehistoric out here.
That was more of a pterodactyl noise.
Yeah.
I think I'm losing my voice. All this talking, I'm not used to it.
And it's Alaska getting lead for Patuxent.
This Patuxent
Nice
wall.
offense, though, from Team Biscuit, making that inside line easy for Des to grab.
Yes, that's a great move.
Quick hip turn. Let's see. And that's going to be 2 points.
2 points. Nice. Patuxent's starting to pull away a little bit with the point spread, 26-10.
That's still early. We're only 8 minutes into this game so far.
Yeah. Anyone's game. I love an organized bench. Good job, bench coaches.
I can hear Mags out here.
All right, we got
Whiplash again for Patuxent, coming in with a lot of speed and power.
look at that.
And Sandy Checks is trying to work through that really strong defensive tripod from Patuxent in the back. And both teams are doing a really good job of staying solid because I know this track is incredibly slick.
Oh, but a forearm penalty is addressed to Patuxent Jammer Whiplash, so they are getting sent to the Honey and Badger penalty box.
Badger and
Badger and
penalty.
Hound, not even right. Sorry.
And we
This is
still
why we have notes.
It's why we have Sandy Checks trying to get out, and they just were awarded lead. Let's see if they can capitalize on this power jam.
This is a great time for Biscuits to have a power jam. They see that, Patuxent is 16 points away. Let's try and bridge that point gap there.
yeah. And we got some offense coming from 2
Oh,
5 2,
nice.
making
All
4
4
easy
points.
points.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that speed. Coming right off the track. Oh, I heard that one.
That was a really solid hit out there to Sandy Checks, who's coming back on the track.
I believe Whiplash fell down, but managed to keep everything in bounds. Good job.
No easy feat. And that was 4 points. Patuxent did a really good job of holding that jammer to only 4 points.
Absolutely. I mean, that was a good clock burn on
Oh.
Patuxent's part.
Look who we have jamming for Team Biscuit.
Oh, my goodness. Is that Thunder?
And we've got Rage 8-2 jamming for Patuxent.
Like, I don't even know Thunder anymore.
I saw Thunder jam recently at a survival short track tournament.
Oh.
Yep.
Are they on that really cool team I heard called the Quad Fathers?
Yeah, I heard they got second place.
Ooh, for third year in a row.
But unfortunately, Thunder's still stuck in that track. Lead is going to go to Patuxent.
Oh, it's getting hitty over there.
We got Thunder's got a little crowd support coming over here from
Genghis Bond. Genghis Bond said that Thunder is their favorite jammer. I do love Thunder. I've known Thunder for 12 years now. And I've never seen Thunder as a jammer, and I'm loving this for them.
Thunder is an incredibly strong player. So we have a lot of jukey jammers a lot of times, but sometimes you just need that raw strength.
Sometimes you need just someone to just hit someone. Speaking of hitting, we're about to enter this next jam with Kill, Destroy.
Versus Des. And despite the best efforts of that Patuxent pivot, Des gets lead, but that star pass.
That was a
going
quick
right
star
to Queen of
pass.
Hearts.
That was beautiful. Good job.
Also, if you've ever seen, Queen of Hearts is an excellent jammer as well, but also an incredibly strong blocker.
Yes.
But it's Des that gets those 4 points, while Queen of Hearts is still stuck in that pack on their scoring pass.
I was
Great
smart
work
to
by
keep
Des.
running that jam because Patuxent did have 2 blockers in the box. So first time that jammer hits the first opposing blocker's hips, they received 3 right off the bat. So
And Kill Destroy, who was the starting jammer from that last jam, ended up in the box, so they're sitting there as a blocker now.
oh,
They're
we
like-
got Alaska
And
versus
Thunder Crusher.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Lightning.
In the thunder. And Thunder Crusher is your lead jammer for Team Biscuits.
Getting a lot of crowd support. We love seeing Thunder out there jamming.
I don't even know you. Thunder
Meanwhile,
is,
Alaska's still stuck in that tripod that's starting to bridge out from Team Biscuit.
We're giving Thunder a hard time because they're on our survival team, the Quad Fathers, and also they used to be on the Scream Queens with me years ago. Only as a blocker, I've never seen Jammer Thunder, which is amazing. Thunder getting 4 points.
Yeah. Team Biscuit really started out there with a nice, really strong 2-wall, moving now to a tripod, holding that pivot who has the star right now for Patuxent.
Yeah, I think this is a mixed team, right? Team Biscuits is from skaters from all different areas. And I think the first couple of jams were like an adjustment period, right? But now they're almost halfway through the first half, and they're starting to gel and mesh real well together.
Yeah. Patuxent really has that advantage of knowing each other. You can't underestimate knowing the people you're working with.
Exactly. No point. Oh, one point scored on that last pass.
And that's going to be a 9-point jam for Thunder Crusher.
Thunder. Feel the thunder. And the thunder, yeah.
There we go. We got Skada singing along with us.
Skater, blocker, jammer, singer. Do it all.
Lolly, do you have a go-to karaoke song?
I do.
I don't want to hear it right now, but I want to hear the name
It's
of it.
Heartbreaker by Pat Benatar.
Ooh.
Oh, nice hit out by Patuxent blocker on the outside line,
Huge hit
forcing
out.
the Team Biscuits jammer to have to recycle. Lead being awarded to Patuxent jammer Whiplash.
And the Patuxent's going to need
Jump
that if they
it.
want to maintain that lead.
Ah! Beautiful, easy scoring pass right up the inside line there for Whiplash. Whiplash is giving me whiplash.
Woo.
They are so fast.
And Skada finally gets out of the pack, getting on their scoring pass. Big hands call off from Whiplash. And that's going to be another 4 points, making 8.
Yep. 11 points here separating these two teams. It must be us. I think it's us. Whenever we announce together, the scores are super close.
Yeah.
We're the charm here.
And we have a team timeout from Team Biscuit.
All right, live stream. We need some jokes. Throw some jokes in there. Some space theme related jokes.
I'd also just accept any joke.
Yeah, just anything you got. Throw it out there.
Yeah. So Team Biscuit was really getting close to stealing lead and taking control of this game. And Patuxent's like, no, I don't think so. What do you think Team Biscuit's over there talking about?
How do we slow down that whiplash?
I don't know. They look incredibly strong
Mm-hmm.
and fast.
Like I said, giving me whiplash watching them jam.
It looks like we have Celeste Steele out there, who was also the bench coach for Ithaca. Ithaca just won their game by 1 point.
That was an excellent bout. If you're looking for some good derby to watch later on, make sure you check out that Ithaca versus Nova bout that happened at is that track 1? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think this is track 2.
Is this track 2? Oh, we got one. We got a joke.
What's Saturn's favorite movie?
What's Saturn's favorite movie, folks?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, knee slapper. Thank you. All right, we got Rage versus Amanda Hugginkill. I have blocked Amanda Hugginkill in the past, and they hurt when they slam their body into yours.
Do they hug and kill?
They mostly just kill.
But lead is going to go to Patuxent. Rage is out there making circles. Ooh, big pile up out there.
3 points awarded to the Patuxent Jammer Rage, making that a 45-31 in favor of Patuxent.
14 points isn't that much. Easily. One big jam. Team Biscuit could come back.
I love the blue. The color, I don't know. I'm loving the blue. Digging the blue. Yeah, it looks good. Good job, guys.
No favoritism out here. We're impartial judges.
I am. But I also really like the blue. We have number 808 out there for Patuxent, and that is Kill, Destroy. And that's exactly what happened just now on the track, all over that.
Big pile up out there. No one's gotten lead yet, but it looks like Sandy Checks is almost about to.
Oh, we thought it might have been awarded lead jammer for Team Biscuit, but no, they in fact received a penalty, a forearm.
And it looks like Patuxent thought that too, because Kill Destroy took off that helmet cover, passed it to Queen of Hurts.
Oh, it's going to be a 2-minute jam.
Great for us as Derby watchers. I'm
What a
excited
beautiful
to see
dip.
a beautiful dip from Queen of Hurts, and then running along that outside line, just tiptoeing on those toe stops.
Dipped right underneath that bottom.
That is not something I'd be capable of, but I'm always impressed when other people do it.
Oh, yeah. People do it to me constantly.
And nice offensive sweep. Sometimes that sweep doesn't have to happen from the line.
Nope.
That team just swept the tripod instead, which is, I think, was a really smart move.
Absolutely. And the white jammer, Sandy Chicks, is out on their initial pass, ready to score some points. But, like, there's no lead here, so both teams are scoring and points out. Oh, another pileup. We can't see it,
We're blind.
but we hear it. 4 points awarded for both teams on that last pass.
And Queen of Hearts is trying to catch up to Sandy Check, so we're going to see a little dirt jammer on jammer action, and we are.
Oh,
Big
I love
hit
it.
from Queen of Hearts, but Queen of Hearts also went out.
I love jammer on jammers. Oh, look at that edge work, able to stay in bounds.
Once again, even more impressive knowing how slick this track is out there.
That Queen of Hearts doesn't even look tired.
She got a big smile on her face. She knows she just did a great job earning 16
Not
points for
barely
Patuxent.
barely sweaty, just kind of a light glisten.
A misting, if you
I would
will.
be sweating bullets. And it looks like there is an official review. All right,
We have the symbol for an official review. Lally is going to head to the inside track. She is going to get the hot goss for us, finding out what they're requesting. I don't know. I don't even know who called it. I didn't see who called it. Yeah, we had the penalty thing that we would have planned. Oh, there we go. We weren't going. There hasn't been a lot of penalties compared to the last. Maybe it's the cruise. I was like, I've never done anything wrong. Yes. But I have to like figure out time and reckon the next game. They started late next week. I don't know what my times are at all. It's fine. Well, it's because that won't matter because everything's off.
No, I was texting.
Oh. Yeah, so at halftime here, I'm going to gear up and then check the time in there. And then just kind of do the mental math of like. Yeah, Sean, we put Sean.
Got any new jokes over there, Dash? Dash Marie Ketchum. Any new jokes over there from the live stream?
We do have some more jokes from the live stream. What's a light year? It's a regular year with fewer calories. That got a laugh from Brace. Nothing over here. Our streaming crew didn't think it was funny. Head shake. No, didn't even get a groan. Disappointed. I'm sorry. At least you got one laugh. And that's what matters. Lollyrot's still in the middle trying to find out what that official review is about. Lolly, what's the hot goss? What do you got? We also got coffee delivered.
Oh, thank you.
Say thanks
Coffee
to Bree.
talk. Thanks, Brace. I guess you're okay. All right. So, the bench coach for Team Biscuits was trying to add 4 points because they thought that lead was awarded before they were sent to the penalty box, and that when they came out, that it would have been a scoreable pass. But
No.
the officials did say that the penalty occurred on the last blockable blocker. So when they came back out of the box, that was still their initial.
Yes. As someone who's jam reffing next, I also agree with that assessment. So smart officiating and great jamming from Rage. Patuxent gets lead. Skate is still pushing out that last blocker, finally getting out on that scoring pass.
And Patuxent Jammer getting hung up on that Team Biscuits defense. I was like, I'm calling it.
But sometimes when you're on that outside track as a jam
The
ref,
ref.
it is hard to
It's hard to see.
Luckily, we had our OPRs doing the signal for jam called. So
Good job, referees. We love you, officials. Huge shout out to our officials this weekend.
yeah, skating and non-skating, we love them both.
They're really putting in the work.
Jam timing scares me.
Yes.
I'm really impressed by jam timers.
We're impressed by you, Kitty. We know you jam time sometimes. Oh, did you see that nice toe stop work on the inside?
Yeah, Whiplash thinking they were going to get out, but 2-5-2 for Team Biscuit just is a powerhouse. Keeps hitting those jammers out from Patuxent.
Yeah.
There you go. Once again, 2-5-2. Big hit.
But Whiplash, I tell you what, no time is spared. They are
Oh,
down and right back up before you even know what's going on.
you know what? A fall's a fall, but if you get lead, it doesn't matter.
No, that's some hustle right there. I'm a fan.
Oh, nice footwork from
Ooh.
Amanda Hugginkill.
Nice little spinny move there.
But Whiplash scoring those first 4 points and calling off that jam. I say Patuxent's starting to pull away a little bit here.
They are, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're getting a nice little cushy gap there.
It's almost double Team Biscuit's points
Yeah.
right now. Team Biscuit really needs to get lead.
Yep.
Control that game.
Wow. This coffee's hotter than the sun.
Oh, we got another joke. We got more jokes. Drawing Hearts, thank you very much. You are
You're the
icon.
MVP of the live stream with the jokes. Patuxent lead.
Rage again. I feel like did
Weren't
Rage
they just
jam?
out? I feel like it.
Team Patuxent said, "You're just killing it out there. Go again."
Yeah, don't get off the track.
Like you and Whiplash, you and Whiplash.
And I mean,
Go
it's a
back and
good
forth.
call because look, they're scoring.
Yeah, 4 beautiful points. We still have Death stuck in there for Team Biscuit. And also, Team Biscuit's at a disadvantage. They have a blocker in the box.
Yep. I can't see the number. 1-5.
I think that's 151, Dr. Crusher.
Another 4 points there for Rage-A-Hall. Did Team Biscuits make their initial as of yet?
Beautiful juke there from Rage. Said, I'm going to go into the tripod. Just kidding. I'm going to take the line.
They're just racking them up.
And that defense from Patuxent's so impressive. They managed to rotate to the front and keep Death behind them.
Yeah.
Rage calling with a big 16-point jam.
Wow. Is that the highest point jam for
I
this
think-
bout?
I think we maybe had one other 16-point jam, but it's
Not
very
bad.
impressive either way.
Very good. Yeah, they're just pulling away.
Also, 16-point jam without a power jam.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
excellent. And they kept that Team Biscuit, I think, on their initial. I don't think they didn't score anything. They never made initial.
Let's throw out one of these jokes.
All right.
Why did the star go on vacation?
Why?
It needed some space. If We got a boo on that one
Aw.
from Slaughtermelon. I will take groans, but boos not acceptable.
Oh, Thunder Crusher headed to the box. Now the Team Biscuits is without a pivot.
Thunder, what'd you do?
Let's see. What did Thunder do?
Yeah, we do have the picture.
Forearm.
Forearm.
You? No.
I'd believe it. But we still don't have a lead
No.
jammer yet. Skata and Kill Destroyer still.
Oh, a lead was just
I
awarded
think
to
it's every
Patuxent
time.
Jammer.
I jinx it every time. As soon
Yep.
as I say no lead, there's
you just
lead.
gotta say it.
If you're ever in need of a lead jammer called, just tell me to start talking.
And yeah, then Dash put the whammy on it, and then you got it. Team Biscuits still have not secured their initial pass yet. And
Yeah,
a knockout
really-
to the outside. Uh-oh.
And we have got a cut penalty called for the Patuxent Jammer. I think that's going to be a 2-minute jam then.
Yes, that's a 2-minute jam, but Team Biscuits has not earned an initial pass as of yet.
Yeah. Let's see if offering a little bit of offense to Skata gets them out.
And the hat was passed to Thunder Crusher.
Yes, nice job, Thunder, with that pass. Queen of Hearts is really trying to hold Thunder
That was
back there,
almost
but
a cut on the blocker.
almost.
Almost.
They were smart.
Thunder, feel the thunder. We sing songs here.
Could you imagine a dragon?
Nope.
Thunder's still working on that pack. Nice 2-wall out there from Patuxent.
Thunder
breaking
on their
their arms
scoring.
there so that they don't get that multiplayer. But Thunder still stays strong, runs up that inside line.
Thunder getting all 4 points on that pass, leaving. Oh no, Patuxent 3. Team Biscuit with the point advantage.
Yeah, really
4-3.
impressive job defensively from
Oh,
Patuxent.
Ziggy kind of did a spin. I saw him move a little.
Ziggy, you want to spin for us?
Spin for. I think they have earbuds in. All right, we got another. What is an alien's pet called?
What is it?
An extraterrestrial.
Actually, one did.
I love
did
that
make
one.
me laugh.
Oh, Amanda hug and kill on the outside line, getting lead jammer for Team Biscuits.
And Team Biscuit really needs that lead right now. So, but Alaska right behind Amanda. Beautiful offense there from Team Biscuit.
And they're going with this jam, keeping it
It
going.
looks like they're going to run the jam, taking advantage of that lead jammer call.
Absolutely. I mean, it's strategic call from the bench. If the blockers are able to hold up defense on the opposing jammer, I mean, get what
Why?
you can, right?
Yeah. But Patuxent, I don't know. Patuxent might have caught on to Amanda Huggins tricks, holding really well defensively. Red Peppa hit out Amanda. Almost getting a cut track.
Good call by the bench staff saying, okay, we've had enough.
They tried to run it, but maybe that wasn't the best decision strategically because before they were 4-0, ended up being 6-4. Only
Ooh, yeah.
2 points
2 points.
in their favor.
If Poppin' Fresh is not a play for Team Biscuits, I'm just throwing a suggestion out there. Poppin' Fresh.
I get really scared of those biscuit containers when you're right about to
Same.
pop it, and it's just
I know the anxiety of that initial pop from the biscuit container. I make other people do it for me. I need an adult.
And we got some whistles blown. Let's see what's going on out there. Penalty awarded to Team Biscuits pivot.
Oh, lead jammer goes to Team Biscuits.
Sandy checks out there, but we've got Whiplash. I mean, speeding around this track, trying to catch up.
And Biscuits does have a pivot in the box. Are they going to call it?
Ooh, we got a
pile up
penalty
there.
call.
Is everybody okay? Check in. Check
And
in with
that's
your
3
friends.
points to Team Biscuit.
Just slowly chipping away. What's a cat's favorite color?
What is it?
Purple. I like that one too. Oh,
Nice.
nice. There's some space there on the outside line, and Patuxent Jammer, Rachel Hall, totally took advantage, was able to get lead for Patuxent.
And Biscuit's trying to set up before that jammer gets through, but really not covering that line.
No.
And a penalty awarded to a Patuxent blocker. That's
Rachel Hall making
Yeah.
another 4 points there for their team. Thunder with the star in hand.
holding that line. We got Tia's Helliot trying to block up top. Also with Red Peppa. And Rachel keep doing laps. Thunder really taking advantage of that out of play.
That's a good a testament to Thunder's gameplay knowledge there. They heard the no pack. They said, I ain't
Yeah.
going behind you.
Yeah, how long has Thunder been playing Derby?
Forever.
Longer than me.
Longer than me as well. Well, I don't know. I started in 2013.
I don't know. Maybe then. Maybe that's when she started.
I
We
feel
gotta
like-
ask her.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I think Thunder may have a year on me. Oh, that coffee has no sugar or creamer in it, but I'm going to take it because I need it.
Okay, we have an official timeout right now. Officials going in the center to discuss something. We can tell some jokes.
Yeah, we got some more. What do we got here? They said they asked for bad jokes. I deliver bad jokes. Yeah, you do. I love it.
Okay, what was the first animal in space?
I don't know. What?
A cow. It jumped over the moon.
Oh! I love it.
Right now we have two Patuxent blockers in the box.
Oof.
The Badger and Hound penalty box.
On Pew Street.
Pew pew pew. 105 South Pew Street voted the best barber shop in State College for 2 years running.
We got Dr. Nene in the turnover there. What's up, Nene?
Hi, Nene.
Hey. We're all Nene.
Lolly, what makes a good turn coach?
Someone very loud.
Yes.
L-
Nene,
yell at
can you
me.
be loud?
Can you scream at me?
I said, Nene, can you be loud? And I just got a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
There we go, Ziggy.
Ziggy, twirl. Woo, there it is.
Thank
Woo!
you, Ziggy.
That is, I think that's the MVP skirt of this bout.
Oh.
Oh, now you're doing a little shake and shimmy. Okay,
So
Ziggy.
something happened there in the discussion with the officials because it looks like Thunder Crusher's in the box now.
Oh, no, Thunder.
So I'm going to guess that official timeout was discussing what she did wrong. Let's take a
A
look
cut?
at the Ooh. Thunder. Cutting that track. And we've got
bet-
Kill Destroy trying to make it out of this.
And
this
369
visual.
tried to make a good hit there on, is that Kill Destroy? Yeah. For Patuxent, but also went down. And Kill Destroy, taking advantage of the chaos, secures lead jammer for Patuxent.
And we've got 2-5 Thorn for Team Biscuit heading to the box now.
Patuxent doing a good job of offense, helping Kill Destroy get out for another 4 points.
Yeah, 2-5-2 is really trying to get Kill Destroy out as that last blocker, but too strong.
Oh, whoa, like, who
Whoa.
are you? Who are you, Thunder?
I haven't seen Thunder move like that in years.
I don't even know her anymore.
We're getting Katie Cthulhu giggling over here.
Thunder,
Thunder, where'd that come from?
I don't even know you anymore. Where did you take my friend? It's an alien Thunder, and it must be the brand new skates that Thunder won from a raffle from Hard.
Yeah,
Skate
where did Thunder get those skates from?
Raj Paraj. Just kidding, it's Rage Parade. We're located in Pottsville, Pennsylvania.
And that's going to take us to halftime.
What an
Patuxent's-
exciting first half of Derby
yeah,
that was.
Patuxent's really coming away with the score right now.
Someone said a great turn coach is someone who can turn really fast.
Okay, so we're gonna head into halftime now. I have to gear up
Yeah.
for jam refing the next game, but I'll be with you for at least a little bit.
I'm going
of
to put
the
some
next
sugar
half.
in my coffee, and then we'll be right back. Coffee Talk with Dash and Lolly.
Or the Verity Show.
The Veridity Show. All right. Sign out. Thulu talking about deodorant habits out there on the live stream. Do you bring deodorant with you to Derby? Do you put it in your bag? Are you more of a natural? What's your deodorant style? All right. There they are. Oh, Dash Ketchum coming in hot with the side surf.
I can't even side surf that direction. I was really impressed that I got that.
We got a middle finger coming from one of the Team Biscuits players.
Hi, I'm here.
All right, second half, and lead goes to Sandy Chicks from Team Biscuits.
Made nice work of getting up that inside line.
Yep.
And Alaska had that helmet cover off and quickly put on, hoping to score points out there. Well, that was excellent weaving through the pack from Sandy Checks.
Nice, quick 4 points. Has anybody out there ever struggled getting the helmet cover on while skating?
Especially, I'm happy nowadays most helmet covers are double-sided, but
Thank goodness.
it used to be, now I have it off. Now I have to find out if it's inside out. Now I have to put it on.
Uh-huh. Ours are so tight because they're brand new, it's difficult.
That's what she said.
Oh, I love it. All right, we have Kill Destroy going up against
And Skater.
Skater. And Skater finding some space on the inside,
Yeah.
securing lead for Team Biscuits.
Sometimes there's a pileup, and you just got to take advantage of that.
I appreciate how Skater, when they're playing, make sure that their arms are down straight and close to their body. That is great.
Oh, Queen of Hearts got a really big hit
Oh,
to
I see
skate
it.
out there.
I jinxed it.
Mm.
I said about how hard it is to put that helmet cover on when you're skating, and Kill Destroy was having that same difficulty.
We got to stop talking.
Yeah, on the other
Quiet
track
announcing.
earlier, we had multiple times that either the pivot or jammer star had fallen off the skater's head.
Yeah. But if it gets past you and you're the pivot, that pivot helmet cover can come right off. I've
Yeah.
seen you do that quite a bit.
Yeah, it annoys me.
I was like, I don't need double helmet covers.
No,
I just need one.
nope. And we got Raja Hall going up against Amanda Hugginkill.
And we got some whistles being blown. Who's going to the box? That's going to be the pivot for Team Biscuit.
And Amanda Hugginkill out on their initial pass.
But it's Rage that's actually at the pack already scoring points.
Yep. Before they even had a chance to make it to the end of to the top of the back of the engagement zone, Jam was whistled dead. And I apologize. I just ate beef jerky, so that's that smell. It's the sweet and hot. It's good. You want a piece?
No, I think I don't need beef jerky right now. I'm about to go jam ref a game.
You don't want to be burping beef jerky?
I had to burp really big, but I didn't want to be gross on the track, so I kind of held it in, and Mo thought I was in deep thought. I was not.
You're
I
just
was
holding in a
burping.
burp. Oh, nice. Whiplash getting lead. Finding
Big
space on the outside
footwork.
line. And look at this. You're going to blink and miss them because they are going that fast. Already on their scoring path. Oh, my goodness.
Now
Like I
let's
said.
see. I say Whiplash looking at the bench, and Coach Scar telling them to call it. And that's going to ice that blocker for Team Biscuit in the box, starting Patuxent with an advantage.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And we got Thunder Crusher out there.
Let's see if she can jam without getting a penalty.
Also having a difficult time putting that star on their head. See, all I had to do is say something. Now everyone's going to have difficulty. I am sorry, y'all.
I think it's the material. The shiny material is less stretchy.
Oh, but shiny. Come on.
But it's difficult to get on.
Oh.
Nice offense from 1-3-1 on the Tuxon.
Alaska.
Yep.
I wonder if that's where they're from.
More they just like to scream.
That was bad. I'm losing my voice, so it's getting super screechy.
Thunder's
Yeah,
out.
Thunder.
And Thunder has a smile on her face.
I
Doesn't
think-
matter.
I
that-
think Thunder likes jamming.
I heard that she might start jamming it hard.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even, like I
happens.
said, I don't even know this person anymore. Thunder, you like jamming, don't you? You smiling out there. Yeah, right. You love
she's
it.
saying no, but her eyes
Her
say
body's
yes.
saying yes. Oh, that's our jammer.
There we go. That's Princess Leia, who's wearing Bond's shirt. I
That's
kept looking, and I was like, that's not Bond.
no, Bond
That's
ain't there.
Leia.
That's Amanda Hugginkill versus Whiplash on this jam line. Oh, I got to say that this half has definitely been a lot of pileups, a lot of bodies hitting the floor.
It's tiring work out there, especially with this
Oh.
floor so slippy. Got a nice bridge out there from
And
Team
Amanda
Biscuit.
Hugginkill getting lead for Team Biscuit.
Oh, I guess that bridge wasn't good enough, being sent to the box.
Did they get a destruction or? failure
we
to
can check
reform?
our little tablet that we have off. Big cheer out there from Patuxent.
3 points for Amanda Hugginkill.
And once again, Team Biscuit starting with a player in the box.
That's Beetlejuice over there in the Badger and Hound penalty box on Pew Street.
Go to the best barber shop in State College for 2 years running.
Raja Hall jamming for Patuxent.
And Rage trying to do a little bit of hitting over there on the Team Biscuit jammer, but it kind of must have worked a little
nice
bit.
offense from Team Biscuit, helping their jammer make their initial pass.
I feel like got a little pep in the step for Sandy Checks this half.
Yep.
Moving faster and stronger than the first half.
Yep. I think they are a little more peppy.
Maybe they had some coffee too.
Yep.
There was a big line in the bathroom. Maybe everyone just had to use the bathroom and then
Everybody drank a lot of coffee this morning, and
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened. There was a line in the bathroom.
there was a line.
You're listening to Coffee Talk
Talk amongst yourselves.
with Dash and Lolly. We got Whiplash against Skater.
This feels like a popular combo.
It is. It is. Those shorts just do it for me. That color
I say
combo.
different technique from both skaters. Skaters coming in really controlled, really powerful. Whiplash trying to use that speed that they have, trying to bust through that
Absolutely.
Team Biscuit wall.
They're able to make themselves very narrow, which is effective for them as a jammer. They're able to get in those they're able to get in seams before the seams have a chance to fully close.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they just did, taking advantage. But it's Skater that takes the lead.
Nice.
But we know how fast Whiplash is. A little jammer.
Oh, they both go down.
Oh,
And
no.
a down again.
And let's see how Skater tackles this.
Oh my goodness, Whiplash already making their pass through.
Such excitement happening. Still hasn't gotten all 4 points yet, Skater.
I think Skata forgot that they're not lead. Or that they are lead. Yep, that's exactly what happened.
And we heard from Skater, who I
I'm
think
lead.
did not realize that they were lead.
Yep.
Because it was easy to see that Whiplash was out there early, but had kind of a tumble. We were not sure what happened, and Skater came through upright and in bounds.
No, that's one jammer. You don't want to have a lot of scoring passes on you because, I mean, they're just so incredibly fast. Like, blink of an eye, there's 4 points. Bat of a eye. I quit. I'm calling this jam off.
I apologize to everyone. They just hear me silently laughing the whole time. Has heavy
They're probably
breathing.
hearing this. Lead jammer goes to Patuxent jammer. Alaska.
Oh, nice attempt from 213 to hit out Amanda, but too strong. Too strong.
I wonder if their name is really Amanda or if it's something like else.
Yeah, you're like your name's Melissa, but you just chose that
Amanda,
name.
yeah. We have a person on the Scream Queens. Their derby name is Charlotte Harlot, but the real name is Shannon. So it messes me up. Like if we're like in a non-derby setting and I have to call them by their real name, I'm like, Charlotte? No, that's not right. Shannon?
I'm sorry. Out of derby settings, you're still your derby name.
I
to me.
changed all my friends' name and Messenger for their derby names so I can find them.
That's how I do it, too.
Yeah. We have Sandy checks on the jammer line for Team Biscuit.
And Kill Destroy for Patuxent. But Sandy Checks, like I said, has a lot of pep in their step. It's gotten lead again. Coming in really strong and powerful. Let's see if a little offense from Team Biscuit will get them some points.
Own team, own team.
Same team out there. There's quite a bit of shouting. Let's see what's going on.
No idea. I can't see it.
Looks like Pack's up top right now. And a penalty awarded to Team Biscuit's pivot.
Excellent footwork on the line there by Kill Destroy.
Yeah, but it's Team Biscuit who has lead right now.
They do have their. They have 2 in the box now.
Oh.
So this
Thank
might be a
you.
clock burn.
We have some information coming through from
Tell us.
live chat. Amanda Hugginkill's name is
Amanda?
actually Amanda.
Sadly, Amanda is actually Amanda.
As someone whose government name is also Amanda, I agree with that assessment.
Mm-hmm.
But you can call me Dash.
All right, and we got one Patuxent blocker in the box.
And we have a Team Biscuit blocker heading there as well.
How many penalties do we have here? It seems pretty fair on both teams here.
It's pretty spread out, and the most penalties we have for a single blocker is 3.
Which is incredible.
Compared to the last game, our last game we had
6, 5, 6,
yeah.
5, 4s.
6, 7, 6, 7.
I still am not 100% sure what that means.
I think it's, every 10 years the generation gets to pick a funny number.
What was
And
ours?
420? I don't know.
Okay, all right.
You're millennial?
87?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my God, I
millennial.
just
That's
outed
millennial.
myself. Huh?
That's millennial.
Yeah.
I'm apparently, I don't feel cuspy, but apparently I'm within 2 years of Gen Z.
Oh, yeah. We're like the last generation that went inside when the street lights came on.
Yeah.
Drank from the hose. And that's
Yeah.
the only time I ever remember drinking water as a kid. Is from the hose.
I drank from the hose.
Yep. Otherwise, it was Kool-Aid. Where's my parents? Yeah, it was Kool-Aid all the time.
We didn't do cool. I had Kool-Aid at my friend's house though.
Or Sunny D. I can't stand Sunny D now.
Oh.
It's gross to me. I can't drink
What
Kool-Aid
is
though
it?
either.
It's not orange. It's an orange drink, like
Yeah.
Tang. Do you remember
Yeah, oh
Tang?
my gosh, Tang really was Tang. It was a kick in the mouth.
You know what? I did not have Kool-Aid, but we had Tang. So there you go. Shout out to Tang.
Let us know on the live stream. Did you like Sunny D or Tang? Do you remember
Or
the
Kool-Aid,
commercials
take a pick.
from Tang? Remember it was like
The
a monkey
monkey?
and like a karate suit?
Yes,
That was an
absolutely.
excellent. Got me hooked.
I can remember that. 20 years later, so they did a great job.
Yeah, they did. We got Rage-A-Hall going up against Thunder Crusher for Team Biscuit.
Let's see if Thunder's gonna bust through this wall. I feel like this is the longest we've seen Rage stuck in the pack.
Yeah, for like 6 seconds.
I know. But there you go, Rage lead again. Great
Yeah.
job.
Rage-A-Hall is having an excellent bout here. I mean, I really have nothing to compare to them. This is the first time I'm seeing them play. But
I
the
think
stamina.
I've seen them before. I've seen them play Black Rose's team, the Riveters, and also dominated then as well.
Oh, really? Yeah, they have an excellent jamming strategy with them. That they're jukey, but they're strong. They're able to get out quick. They have that explosive energy, like everything that you want in a jammer.
And we've got a ruling in the Kool-Aid, but only
Okay.
half a cup of sugar instead of the whole to save a little money.
We put 2 full cups of sugar in every pitcher of Kool-Aid we made.
Oh my god.
I'm probably gonna have diabetes. But diabetes.
Diabetes.
Skata versus Whiplash.
Wow.
Oh,
Once again, Whiplash trying to.
But Skata
got
secures
a little
lead.
jump out there. Let's see. It's Skata with the lead. Jammer on jammer action. Skata's trying to hold up with Whiplash, but Whiplash just proven to be such a fast competitor out there.
That track comes up and hits you quick. Did anybody else only use a half cup of sugar of Kool-Aid? Oh, to save money. Gotcha.
Yeah.
87 kids for life. 87 kids for life. Yeah. Best year ever. Although I feel like I was born in December of 87. So I feel like I'm like the end
it still
there.
counts.
Yep.
Are you a Capricorn?
It depends. I thought it was Capricorn all my life until like I looked at the dates and it's like, no, actually you're Sagittarius because you're born right on the day.
Oh.
And that's a lead for Alaska.
Once again. Patuxent's been really being able to control this game because they've been getting lead.
I'm loving that leg tattoo. Random. I'm also loving how they score points. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we just heard
love that.
a scream.
That was a
from
victory
Alaska.
scream.
I'd replicate it for you, but I don't want to blow out your eardrums.
I was like, yeah.
And a nice little call on the toe stops from Alaska. Let's see. And that's all 4
All
points.
4 points. So that's 8-zip in favor of Patuxent. Now I'm very curious. I want to take I think that's going to be a Facebook survey. How much sugar did you use in your Kool-Aid growing up? Kitty?
2 cup.
2 cup Kool-Aid. Or 2 cup sugar in Kool-Aid. Is it 1 packet or 2 packets? 2 packets, of course. You can't just 1 packet Kool-Aid it.
No, gotta mix and match flavors too.
Exactly.
And we've got a lead for Team Biscuit. Amanda Hugginkill. Hell yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Not doing a lot of hugging, though. Doing a lot of the other one, though.
Oh, big
Oh,
hit.
nice.
Fancy footwork.
Able to stay in.
And
this
Kill
might
Destroy
be
still on that, trying to get that initial.
Yeah, this might be one of the first times that I've seen Kill Destroy getting hung up here in the pack.
Yeah. They're like, where's my pivot? They
You
can
know
see
what?
their pivot bridging for
It's 'cause
that
Thunder's
tripod
out
up at the
there.
top.
That's
Almost
how I
getting
know
that
Thunder.
cut track, but being smart, stepping off the track.
See, that's the Thunder I know.
Yeah. Pivot, pivot, pivot.
That's a nice 2-all there in the back, holding Kill Destroy. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, isn't that Kill Destroy? No,
Destroy?
no. Was
But
the star was
the
passed?
star has been passed to Queen of Hearts, it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, there's Thunder.
That's the Thunder we know.
Yeah, there we go.
But we've
I
got,
thought something was off there.
Yeah, it looks like Queen of Hearts is taking their time. You do not need to go behind the person dragging you back.
Nope.
You can just wait.
Not until they
in that
start
spot.
rolling. Once they've rolled past you. Nice, quick initial pass by Queen of Hearts.
And Amanda Hugginkill looking at their bench trying to see, should I call it? And bench coaches say, yeah, you got to call that.
There we go, Thunder. Now we know who you are again.
And that's another 3 points for Team Biscuit, making an 11-point jam. That's the first real big jam we've seen in a while from Team Biscuit.
Yeah, absolutely. And definitely of this half. Skata versus Rage.
Skate is like, I'm just glad to not have to try and race against Whiplash again.
Right?
Nice job by Slaya holding that line, but Rage goes, gotcha.
Rage securing lead for Patuxent. Skate is still in their initial.
Skata gets nice and low, and you kind of lose track of them.
I like what Skata does with their arms.
Yeah.
I like
I
it.
think it's a really smart move. You know what I haven't seen Skata called on? Forearm.
No, not at all, because they're keeping their arms nice and low and close to their body when they're jamming. That's what you want. Because once that arm extended out like that and you make impact, guess what? Forearm. All right, live stream. Come on, you need to kick it up a notch. It's been a minute. We haven't gotten any jokes in a sec. Oh, it's Whiplash. It's real quiet.
Against Sandy Checks. 2 very different jamming styles.
Yeah.
But both very effective this half.
Yeah. And
No.
there was a no pack called.
But it didn't look like anyone in Patuxent reformed. Let's see if anyone gets called there.
Yep, we got some calls.
And Whiplash is lead, but Sandy Checks right behind.
Or
actually
not.
headed to
Oh,
the
they got
box.
an illegal. You know what? They got an illegal contact because there was a no pack called. And they made contact.
Well, let's take a look at our penalty box.
you can't do that even as a jammer.
You can't do that.
No. You could do it to another jammer. But you cannot do that as a blocker if there is that call made. You cannot make contact, and you cannot make contact as a jammer. So we're starting Patuxent with a power jam. And we have the boxes full over there with some biscuits.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of biscuits in there. There's only 2 on the track.
We've got 1 on the track.
Oh, they had too many on the track.
Seated and 1 kneeling in the box.
Oh, I think that's a thing of Alaska. Maybe that's what the derby name comes from because they do like to scream.
Yeah.
If you know, let us know. Oh, nice hit by the only blocker out there for Team Biscuit.
Yeah, it looked like a little bit of a back block situation out there. And look, that is exactly what is being called on that Patuxent blocker.
And Pat, I
want to take a look at 252's jersey. I want to see where they originate from because
Cape Fear?
Well, they are dominating this game.
Yeah. Hannibal Lecter. Oh, nice staying inbounds by the Patuxent Jammer. Alaska.
And a nice hit out from Nix there, keeping Sandy Checks from getting out.
Beautiful derby. That was a great jam. Lots of good stuff. Oh, we do have a joke.
Ooh.
Oh, people are going to love this one.
I'm really a fan of this.
Ready? How does a train eat?
Give it to me.
Choo-choo. Love it. Thank you.
So we didn't get a no, but we did get a head nod no from our streaming crew.
Yeah.
So
They didn't like that
honestly, I think that's an improvement.
Yeah. They have a really
we got a
great
head nod. There we go. It was an improvement.
I have to share this username. This is a great.
Yeah, I think we are assessing how good these jokes are based on our streaming crew.
I got to tell you where this joke came from because this screen name is hilarious to me. All right? It came from Mumbly Poo. Excellent screen name. Give us more jokes. We love that one. Mumbly Poo.
Yeah. And right now I'm keeping a track of the time in real life because I have to get over to
You
the
literally
other
have
track.
to roll soon.
And I still normally when I'm gearing up between games, I take off my helmet and my wrist guards, but I've left them on because I know I've got a bolt over there.
What are you doing for the next game?
I am jam reffing both games in the sanction track.
What teams are playing?
That is a great question that will be answered by our NSOs.
We don't know.
But I hear it's great, and I hear it's going to be live streamed over there, too.
Oh, yeah? All right, we got Kill, Destroy versus
Amanda Hug and Kill.
But she doesn't hug a lot. Fredericksburg and Long Island.
It's
I'm
Fredericksburg.
kidding. It's
and Long
Fredericksburg.
Island.
I kept messing it up yesterday, though.
We can thank Kitty for that information.
Thank you, Kitty. And Lee Jammer is awarded to Amanda Hug and Kill. Kill
Yeah.
Destroy is hung up on the pack there.
And we have Queen of Hearts up there, but did not pass the helmet cover, kept it.
Sneaky, sneaky. And Amanda Hug and Kill almost called, just did one tap, I believe. It takes two to call it.
Yeah, looked at that bench and said, I don't know yet.
All right, I'm digging now the Patuxent pivot over there. Who is that? Queen of Hearts. Oh, we've seen Queen of Hearts jam, take start passes. They're playing some excellent offense just now.
Mm-hmm. They can kind of do it all.
I feel like my voice, it's like starting to go, I'm losing it. I feel like I'm sounding like I'm going through puberty.
Well, you have one more game to announce tomorrow.
Oh, stayed in bounds. Amanda Hug and Kill.
You know what? It's all about them feet.
Yep.
Rolled on the butt, feet stayed in the air.
Yep.
But
There's a joke in there somewhere.
yeah.
How's the crowd feeling over here? Oh my goodness! I think they're loud.
it
It's
looks
a
like we've
smaller
got a
crowd.
really nice
but I
section
think
of
they're
Ithaca.
louder. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Ithaca.
Hi.
Hey.
Great game earlier.
Yeah. Thanks for the anxiety. A 1-point game over there. Oh, we have
Okay.
Rachel Hall versus Skada.
And this is going to be my last
jam.
jam announcing. I will send Brace over to announce.
And Lee Jammer goes to Rage-A-Haw for Team Patuxent. And
Come on,
Skata,
Skata.
hat off, hand to the pivot, which is Thunder Crusher.
Beautiful helmet cover pass, but unfortunately Thunder got hit back out. But we know Thunder's strong. We also know Skata's incredibly strong.
Skata is strong. Skata,
Thunder's got one-
Skata.
Oh.
Aw,
Now, I think Thunder might have been called on a forearm earlier as well.
Yeah, I believe that's their second forearm. Correct.
Ugh. Thunder's got to keep those arms in check.
This is a power jam for Patuxent.
Yeah, and I said I was going to leave after this jam, and I think Patuxent heard that and said, you know what? Make this a long one.
Yeah, we don't want Dash to leave.
We also just saw Rage just having a really nice one-hand out fall. And you go, oh, they fell out. They didn't.
Very nice.
And I'll see you on the flip-flop later.
All right, thank you, Dash. Now it's just coffee talk with and Lolly. And Skata is on some of your team, right? Some of you played for Dolls. Yep, Skata confirmed. Don't be creepy crawling out of here. That was weird. All right, I lost my partner in crime, so I'm going to do my very, very best. Unless, Kitty, you want the mic? Nope. We got Whiplash out there for a power jam, and I got to say, this is one skater, yeah, you got to be afraid for a power jam because they are hella fast, but Thunder out there and able to complete their initial pass. That was their own teammate. You could do that to your teammates. Do it. Use your teammates. Oh, that might have been close. Let's see if Thunder was able to secure any points on that pass before it was called off. 2 points for Team Biscuit. Yep, 2 points for Team Biscuit and 4 for Patuxent. Patuxent's sitting at 183 to Team Biscuit's 91. And this is Jam 20 of the second half. This second half went quick. Yeah, I love that about a second half. The first half always seems to take forever. But there also hasn't been a lot of official reviews or timeouts in this half. Yeah, oh yes. All right, and we have Dez, Lee Jammer for Team Biscuit, and Alaska with the hat off. Hat's on the ground. Everyone's on the ground. And Team Biscuit was able to secure 4 more points. Bench is telling them, just get 50 more points. No pressure. And Pivot received the star for Patuxent. Not 50 points, but definitely a great victory for Team Biscuit. That was a great jam in their favor, 6-0. All right, this is a familiar matchup. This is Kill, Destroy versus Amanda Hug and Kill that doesn't hug a lot. Just does the other thing a lot. Oh, nice hit out by the Team Biscuits blockers. Hold and Kill, Destroy in the back. And Lee Jammer is awarded to Amanda Hug and Kill. At number 252, Hannibal, doing a good job of holding Kill, Destroy on their own. Just tiring Kill, Destroy out while Amanda Hug and Kill is on scoring passes. I believe that was their first one, coming up on their second. Killjoy still with star. And Amanda Hug and Kill getting another 4 points for Team Biscuit. And the Pivot just received the star for Patuxent, and they are speeding at a whopping 101 miles per hour. Oh, nice little dip there on the outside. I can't say I didn't have eyes on it, but Ziggy is holding up some fingies. 2 fingies. 2 fingies for Patuxent. That was another jam in favor of Team Biscuit. I think this is 2 jams in a row now where Team Biscuit has come out with the point advantage. Box is clear. We got Rage-A-Hall versus Sandy Chicks on for wearing the stars for Patuxent and Team Biscuit. Thunder holding Rage-A-Hall at the top of the engagement zone, but Rage was able to secure lead, and Thunder's heading to the Badger and Hound penalty box. Team Biscuit still in their initial. Rage-A-Hall getting their first scoring pass of this jam, approaching their second trip. And on the outside line, Rage was able to secure another 4 points for Patuxent. And I believe we still are on the initial pass for Team Biscuit. There is a multiplayer called on Patuxent blocker. We have another Patuxent blocker headed to the box for direction. So we got 2 blockers left for Patuxent to hold on to this pivot turn jammer number 1311 Thunder Crusher, who does a little jammy hit. There is multiple in the box. Oh. I think that was a little bit of a strategy move on 1311, trying to slow him down. Less than 2 minutes left of this this bout. And we've got Whiplash out there on the jam line for Patuxent. Now, Team Biscuit starting with a pack advantage here. They are at full power. And that did not stop Whiplash at all, having to go against 4. They were able to get lead. I feel like Whiplash, like the sound that they make when they jam, a zoom, zoom. Calling it off, getting 4 and calling it. Less than 1 minute left of this bout, and Patuxent's at 205, Team Biscuit 109. This could be the last jam. Yeah, make some noise. Let's hear it. This was a great derby bout to watch. We have Skata versus Alaska. Little jammer on jammer action. Oh, but it did result in a power jam for Team Biscuits. Last jam, power jam, Team Biscuits trying to get some points that they had lost. And Skata. Oh, we have a jammer switcheroo. This will be a 2-minute jam, and the period clock has expired. So this is the last jam of this bout. Alaska out from the box, does a quick little apex jump, but it was unsuccessful because that was a cut penalty. What is this, a rotating door? Jammer goes in, jammer comes out, jammer goes back in. 1 minute left. Someone should be released.
Nope, ABAB.
Oh. Gotcha.
Was not allowed to be released.
Skata out there. Yeah, a little offense from Amanda. Mostly no hugs, mostly the other one. Whistle's going off. 28 seconds left. What are we doing here, folks? What are we doing? Let's get some points for Team Biscuits. Everybody, let's get points for everybody. Hope everybody wins. Oh, nice little hop on the inside line. That was Patuxent's initial pass, now on a scoring trip. You get a penalty, and you get a penalty, and you get a penalty. Nice little dip there on the outside, but that Team Biscuits blocker was able to get them out. And that is the end of this jam, end of this bout. The unofficial score, 209 Patuxent to Team Biscuits 1-1-1. I do love triple digis. Let's see what the refs confirming the scores. We'll have that in just a second for you. What an excellent bout. That was one exciting last jam, wasn't it, folks? That was a great last jam. I had everything I wanted in one jam. I got what I needed. Oh my gosh, I do. All right, refs have confirmed final score. Patuxent 209, Team Biscuit 1-1-1. Patuxent taking your victory for this bout. Yeah, let's slap hands. Slap hands, everybody. We'll get your MVPs here in a second. All right, Patuxent's coming around for their victory lap. Here comes Team Biscuit. Let's give it up for Team Biscuit. That was an excellent, excellent display of roller derby. All right, I'll have your MVPs here in just a second. All right, and I have your MVPs for Team Biscuit. MVP blocker, number 252, Flanabelle Lecter. And your MVP blocker for Patuxent, number 12, Queen of Hearts. And your MVP jammer for Team Biscuits is number 626, Skada. And your MVP jammer for Patuxent, number 516, Whiplash.